Good evening, honored friends, family members, and most importantly, class of 2020. My name is Jennifer Pearson, and I am the proud principal of McKinney Boyd High School. On behalf of all the faculty and staff members of McKinney Boyd High School, as well as the McKinney Independent School District, I want to welcome everyone watching this very special once-in-a-lifetime event. We are glad that each and every one of you have worked hard to support these amazing students. These Broncos, all deserving of this fine occasion, as they have worked tirelessly to reach this day, and all of them should be very, very proud of this monumentous occasion. I would like to thank all of the members of our MISD School Board of Trustees. They are as follows: Mr. Curtis Rippey, Board President; Mrs. Stephanie Odell, Board Vice President; Mrs. Maria McKenzie, Board Secretary; Philip Hassler, Member; Kathy Livesey, Member; Amy Dankel, Member; and Lynn Sperry, Member. Additionally, I would like to thank our Superintendent of Schools, Dr. Rick McDaniel. Also at this time, I would like to say thank you to all of our parents, grandparents, aunts, uncles, and special friends who have supported these graduates and loved them throughout the last 4 years. As a parent myself, I know today is a mixture of emotions ranging from happiness to sadness to disbelief that you are old enough to have a child graduating from high school. Believe me, I know. Thank you for all that you have done to help them to not only be successful students, but successful people. And last but certainly not least, it is my distinct pleasure to recognize the individuals who have poured their blood, sweat, tears, and passion into these Broncos. Thank you to the members of the McKinney Boyd faculty and staff. They are the heart and soul of our McKinney Boyd Broncos, and we are so glad that they have traveled this journey with our graduates. At this time, I would ask that you please stand for the playing of our national anthem. Saluting our American flag will be Officer Mark Trainum, Officer Chris Meyer, and Detective Robert Platania.
Hello everyone, my name is Pearson Livingston, and it has been my honor to have served as your senior class vice president this year. At this time, I would like to now officially welcome everyone watching to the McKinney Boyd High School Class of 2020 graduation ceremony. This year's ceremony will obviously be different, and while there is no doubt some of you will shed tears and some of you will be waiting for the video to end, just know we're all still doing our best to make this year's graduation as special as it can be. While we may not be physically together, we gather virtually today to celebrate our peers and remember everyone who has helped us get here, including our wonderful Boyd staff, our friends, and our family. These are the people that have helped us get through not only the past few months, but our 4-year journey of high school. As we begin our ceremony, I invite you now to bow your head for a moment of prayer and reflection. Father, I start with a prayer for all those working to keep our world safe right now. To the doctors, nurses, medical and healthcare workers, grocery store clerks, delivery men and women, and all those helping our world carry on, we thank you. I pray for all those who are sick or unhealthy, and for anyone whose livelihood has been affected by this pandemic. Despite these challenges in our world, each and every one of us is pushing through together. Lord, as we watch this ceremony today, let us remain joyous in this time as we celebrate the accomplishments of this class. When we hear our names called, let us cheer with our families and know that we have truly achieved something great. As we celebrate these graduates, we also honor everyone at McKinney Boyd High School and thank them for all they have done for us. Father, we thank you for the wisdom they have shared and the love they have poured out. Thank you also to our families and our friends for being there to support us. I pray that we will feel their love now and in the next few months. As we move forward in our lives, let us remember these 4 years we spent together as a time of growth and achievement. Allow us to use the lessons we learned in and outside of the classroom to propel us into the future. While we enter into a new stage in life, keep us grounded in who we are and do not let us forget that we are loved by many. Whether our next steps in life be to college, the workforce, or the military, guide us to become the best versions of ourselves. We will face challenges ahead, and I pray that we all have the strength and courage to overcome them. God, I thank you for every single graduate today and for all those who made my experience at McKinney Boyd High School both meaningful and memorable, and I thank you for the many blessings bestowed upon the class of 2020. In your name we pray. Amen.
Hello everyone, my name is Quiva Fitzpatrick, and I have had the honor and privilege of serving as the McKinney Boyd Class of 2020 Senior Class President. I would first like to start by thanking our administrators and teachers who have worked tirelessly to ensure that our class receives the recognition and commemoration we earned. It is a blessing to be a part of a school with a benevolent community of adults who care for us, not only as students, but as people. To our parents and family members, thank you. Thank you for all of the lessons you have taught us, the lessons that go beyond the classroom walls. You have raised us to be the young adults we are today, and we would not be here without you. To my own mom and dad, thank you. Thank you for driving me to school for all those years, for helping me with my math homework as I cried over the kitchen table in frustration, for being my motivation in times when it seemed easier to give up, and ultimately, thank you for loving and supporting me unconditionally. We are the class of 2020. The class that actually experienced our childhood years as kids should. The bumps and bruises on our arms and legs were mere evidence of our time spent outside, playing, climbing trees, enjoying the simplicity of being a child in a world where iPhones and Snapchat ceased to exist. We are the class of firsts. We watched as the first African-American president was elected to office, as the Supreme Court legalized same-sex marriages in every state across the nation, as the first female presidential candidate was nominated by a major political party. And finally, we are the first class to graduate in our cars. We are the class of resilience. We were born into a world of chaos as our parents watched in fear and anguish as the Twin Towers collapsed. We went through 12 years of schooling only for our graduation to fall during a world pandemic. However, we have not let such events define us because we are the class of 2020. We are the class of adaptation. We see beyond race, gender, political parties, borders, and even viruses, if you will. We continue to embrace change and challenges with a positive mindset, for we realize that life is for the living. As we move on to this next chapter of our lives, may we always remember to live. I challenge you to climb a tree while you still can. See the good in others. Cherish the things we often take for granted, like the opportunity to go to school or work. And lastly, continue to roll with it. Thank you for an amazing 4 years, my fellow classmates. The sound of our screams as we won the battle cry as underclassmen, and the nights spent under the stadium lights of Ron Poe are just a few of the many memories I will hold on to for years to come. As the alma mater goes, Bronco spirit never dies, not even in quarantine. Remain resilient, continue to adapt, and challenge the social normalities class of 2020. I wish each of you the best of luck in your future endeavors and look forward to seeing you at the 10-year reunion.
Welcome and congratulations to the class of 2020 for graduating despite not just the usual existential crises, but an existential threat as well. In these trying times where we are quite literally separated from one another, it is important to cherish the great moments we had when we were together, from starting as freshmen and growing into the seniors we are now. We should also cherish our relationships. So I want to thank the teachers, the counselors, and of course, all the students, regardless if we have ever met, because without you, we would not have all the dances or sense of community whenever we cheered our Broncos to victory at all the pep rallies. I spent a lot of time staring at a blank page and watching commencement speeches, trying to come up with some kind of universal truth before I realized I neither have the time nor am really in a position to impart such wisdom. As a salutatorian, I really am only justified in showing maybe how to get a pretty decent GPA, and that'd be rather boring. However, simply as a person, I do have two special things. One, a set of experiences unique to myself, and two, the uncanny ability to derive meaning from just about anything. Combining these two things, here's what I came up with. I wish I did not want to be naturally good at things, to want to appear smart without having to work for it. Instead, I wish I was praised for the things I put work into, because try as I might, you cannot go through life without working for anything. I had inadvertently put value into avoiding work and procrastination instead of ever striving for anything. In a way, it was kind of a fail-safe so that whenever I did inexcusably bad on a test or competition, I'd still have an excuse anyways that I was not trying. I think this is why I've come to value failure much more recently. One obvious reason is that without us making mistakes and writing all the time, eraser companies would go out of business. But on a more serious note, the other reason is that whenever I look into the faces of friends or family after I've committed the supposed cardinal sin of failure, I would see love and support instead of disappointment. Trust me, you will see that same support when you look into the faces of your friends and family. And when you see that, I hope you'll realize people do not, or at least should not, value what you have or will achieve, but that you are a person that will put in the effort to reach your goals. Each and every one of you has great potential. All I have to say is do not let that potential become pressure. If you let pressure push you, you'll only associate stress with success and instead lead a life constantly preyed upon by the fear of disappointment. Instead, you should let potential pull you towards your goals. All those watching eyes do not care about what you will do or achieve. They care about you. We are watching because we are already amazed at the effort that you put in and that you chose to work for something and make it real. You should pursue whatever your heart desires. It does not matter what you choose. It does not matter what you choose so long as you are putting work into what you want. The Bronco way is doing the right thing, the right way, all the time, even when no one's watching. I would add that even when no one's watching, you should imagine the whole world is watching, because everyone, your friends, family, community, are all watching, ready to cheer you on as we always have. Thank you.
Welcome graduates, families, teachers, and Broncos. I am grateful to be able to broadcast this speech to you today. I first want to extend our thanks as a class to Dr. McDaniel, Dr. Pearson, and all MISD staff, administrators, and teachers for their tireless work in putting our graduation together and ensuring that our senior year remains special despite the circumstances. We are all blessed to have had you in our lives for the past 4 years. We've spent these years under your guidance diligently preparing for our future. Every lecture, club meeting, and practice pushed us to become the successful students and people that we are today. For many of us, our motivation was this very idea of the future. We took and retook SATs, honed our skills, and spent hours in extracurriculars in order to prepare us for our careers or academic pursuits after high school. This future we envisioned for ourselves and have worked toward for the past 4 years is now uncertain at best. We as a planet are navigating the turbid waters of economic instability, global upheaval, and the threat that COVID-19 poses to public health. This is a scary and confusing time to be entering the adult world. The uncertainty of the past months has taught me a lesson I never expected to learn this year, that tomorrow is never guaranteed. This sense of uncertainty is the main source of anxiety about the future. There's constant news available about the virus and its effect on global health, the economy, and the environment, yet it feels like we know little more today than we did weeks or even months ago. Things are changing so quickly and yet so slowly. With so many aspects of our lives full of doubt at the moment, it is important to look around and acknowledge that of which we can be certain. We can be certain that the teachers and staff at Boyd have imparted to us their guidance, passion, and spirit during our high school careers, and will forever continue to cheer us on in our pursuits. We can be certain that we have the eternal support of our families and friends in these pursuits in addition to their compassion and love. We can be certain of the kindness and selflessness of our community, which has shown its support for our class with senior yard signs, Adopt a Senior programs, and other creative ideas that have brought joy to us in the past months. Lastly, we can be certain in ourselves. We can be certain in our tenacity and our strength to endure these trials. We can be certain in the bonds of community, family, and friendship that further strengthen us. And we can be certain in our capacities to succeed, despite the confusion in the world around us. I firmly believe that this class is a special one. Dr. Pearson remarked to us earlier this month that there is a reason that this class was chosen to weather this storm. Each and every one of us is driven, passionate, and resilient enough to endure the challenges that we are facing. I am certain that each and every one of us will rise above these obstacles and achieve the goals we are working toward. I would like to reiterate my gratitude to the staff and teachers at Boyd and MISD as a whole. It has been your optimism and diligence that has kept us grounded, spirited, and sane over the past months. The passion and enthusiasm our teachers have for their subjects and their students has inspired me every day I've attended Boyd. Thank you for creating the environment in which we have grown and flourished as students and as people. I also want to extend our gratitude to our families. 10 years ago, my parents moved to McKinney from rural Texas with no family nearby or jobs lined up so that my brother and I could attend the best school district in North Texas. They completely changed the careers and course of their lives for the sake of our education. The compassion and perseverance that MISD and Boyd have shown in the past few months alone have proven to me that my parents made the right decision. I want to thank my parents for this sacrifice, and every parent and family member watching for the countless sacrifices that they have made and the support they have given us over the years. It is because of you that we are here today. As I conclude, I want to take one more opportunity to remind you, the graduates of the class of 2020, of your strength, talent, and capacity to succeed. It is easy to forget these things in the midst of our current situation, but each of us is uniquely gifted and capable of great things. This challenge that we face has served to strengthen us and our community. Even as we go our separate ways, the Bronco spirit will live forever in each of us. Thank you, class of 2020, and one more time, go Broncos.
Hello, class of 2020. I am super proud of all of you today. I know we all wish we could be together for a traditional graduation ceremony. Even though we are not able to do that this year, I did not want to miss the opportunity to address your class for one last time. I have said many times before that this class is special, and you all have a very unique bond as the class of 2020. From the time that you were freshmen, you all have taken pride in being a Bronco and following the Bronco way. Your school spirit is second to none, and the support you show each other has been nothing short of amazing. I am a huge fan of listening to music, and I also enjoy listening to the lyrics of the songs. Great musicians and artists are able to tell a story through their music. Several weeks ago, I was driving to our empty school building, and to be honest, I was having one of those moments that I'm sure that we've all had through this situation. It was one of sadness and missing out on what could have been for the last several months. To be honest, there might have been a few tears. And I'm sure the car next to me probably thought I had lost my mind. On my radio, the song called Be a Light by Thomas Rhett started playing. The longer that I listened to the words, the more the words spoke to me and brought a calmness in my heart about this class. The lyrics start off by saying, in a time full of war, be peace. In a time full of doubt, just believe. Yeah, there ain't that much difference between you and me. In a time full of war, be peace. Class of 2020, believe in the abilities that you have to be the peace in this world. People right now are looking for guidance, safety, and understanding. You all are that gift that our world needs. I have watched it over the last 4 years as you have walked our hallways. While we are all different and bring our own personal gifts to every situation, as human beings, we are meant to work together to create a common good. In a world full of hate, be a light. When you do somebody wrong, make it right. Don't hide in the dark. You were born to shine. In a world full of hate, be a light. Class of 2020, be the light that the world needs. Throughout your last 4 years, we have talked about the Bronco way. I told you as freshmen that the Bronco way was not just simply words on a piece of paper, but truly a way of life and something that lodged in your heart. By the time you became sophomores, you realized that these words truly meant doing the right thing the right way all of the time. By the time you were juniors, you were teaching and demonstrating to our younger Broncos what the Bronco way looked like. And when you became seniors, you worked hard to leave a legacy of being a Bronco across the whole entire campus. You have been the light. The class was chosen to shine and not only change our school, but to change our world. In a place that needs a change, make a difference. In a time full of noise, just listen. 'Cause life is but a breeze, better live it. In a place that needs a change, make a difference. Class of 2020, no matter what path you take in life, always strive to make a difference. Making a difference means to slow down and listen. Sometimes it means living life to the fullest, and sometimes it means simply loving others and loving yourself. Our world is hurting right now, and while I would not ever want to repeat what we are going through and what your class has had to endure over the last 3 months, you were chosen for a reason. I don't believe in accidents. I believe that the strength and understanding that you have developed through this pandemic is going to make you all game changers in this world of ours. Be a game changer that I know you can be. Listen, live life, and make a difference. The other thing I want to take with you from your time of being Bronco is to know that you are loved always, and please always love the people that cross your path in your lifetime. You are going to have moments in your life when you are brilliant and everything is going to go as planned. You are also going to have moments when you fail and you think the world is coming to an end. You need to fully invest yourself in living through both of those experiences because all it will do is make you stronger, braver, and increases your ability to love deeper. I also told you while you were a freshman that all of you were like my kiddos that live in my own house. I told you that I would always love you, but some days I may not like the decisions that you made. It is no different in life. Remember that no matter what happens, you have people who love you, regardless of the mistakes that you are going to make. Please pass that love forward, as that is just what the world needs right now. I just finished a book last night that said, love is an amazing thing. It takes the brokenness, it takes the scars, the pain, the darkness. It takes everything, and it makes it all new. You have done just that as a class. You have loved each other through the highs, and you have loved each other through the lows. Continue to do that as you navigate through this adventure that we call life. Thank you, class of 2020, for working so hard to make Boyd a better place. You have truly left a legacy in our hallways of making a difference, loving each other, and showing that Bronco spirit. I am very proud of all of you, and I know that you are going to do great things. Just know that you always have a home at McKinney Boyd High School. Just remember, I love you, and once a Bronco, always a Bronco. Now, go be the light, make a difference, and love those people around you. Class of 2020, you have made me extremely proud of all that you have accomplished. Simply, thank you for making the Bronco way come to life. Speaking of once a Bronco, always a Bronco, it is now my extreme pleasure to introduce you to our Superintendent of Schools, Dr. Rick McDaniel.
Seniors, in a traditional graduation ceremony, this is the part in which I have the privilege of approaching the podium and declaring you all official graduates of McKinney ISD. Since this year has been such a unique experience for all, I just wanted to interject my own thoughts as it pertains to the class of 2020. If history has taught us anything, it's that each generation will undoubtedly face, at a minimum, one huge crisis during your lifetime. Others have come before you only to find themselves in the middle of a depression, a world war, or even threats of terrorism. Your crisis, like the others I've mentioned, just happens to have happened early on for all of you. And just as those before you came out stronger on the other side, so too will you. It's what Americans do. It's that never quit attitude that just happens to be shared by all graduates across the great city of McKinney. It's a spirit that makes us all proud, so very proud, to be called Lions, Bulldogs, and Broncos. It is that spirit that allows me, along with all of the other people that have invested in your life up to this point, the greatest level of confidence in you personally, and more importantly, in the future of our great nation. And for that, we are all so very thankful. And now for the moment you've all been anxiously awaiting. Graduates, on behalf of the state of Texas and the Board of Trustees from McKinney ISD, it is my privilege as your superintendent to declare you all official graduates of the class of 2020. Congratulations. We love you all.
Introducing the McKinney Boyd High School graduating class of 2020. Your McKinney Boyd Valedictorian, Catherine Rayan Long. Your McKinney Boyd Salutatorian, Justin Chan. Your remaining top 10% for McKinney Boyd High School. Number 58, Anthony Matthew Perullo. Colton Michael Stroud. Liam Alexander Shuck. Number 8, Jian Lee. Number 53, Reagan Avery Cook. Number 66, Elizabeth Michelle Kennedy. Number 47, Thomas Anthony Zorn. Number 35, Madeline Alyssa Green. Number 6, Tanya Goyle. Number 21, Maggie Lou Kleeman. Number 3, Colin David Kao. Number 38, Olivia Victoria Tashevsky. Number 32, Catherine Claire McGill. Number 50, Morgan Elizabeth Ricks. Number 11, Jack Edward Peden. Number 14, Yuvali Libovich. Number 39, Sebastian James Butler. Number 7, Stephen Andrew Reynolds. Number 56, Samuel Paul Masheri. Number 55, Peyton Beatrice Dersch. Number 36, Jacob Christopher Slower. Number 20, Cameron Salonga Sigwa. Number 63, Pearson James Livingston. Number 25, Amanda Grace Munt. Number 15, Jack Matthew Newlish. Number 52, Cameron Marie Ciancia. Number 51, Connor Joe Nelson. Number 48, Emma Lee Bray. Number 65, Liza Nicole Suchek. Number 45, Mariana Paz. Number 27, Isabella Grace Smiley. Number 59, Tyler Reese Glass. Number 16, Parker Scott Zarbaugh. Number 13, Emily Sue Miller. Number 64, Campbell Nicole Shelton. Number 54, Samantha Michael Paxson. Number 29, Jonathan Landon Kump. Number 61, Jonah Xander Douglas. Number 12, Emma Kate Phillips. Number 49, Christopher Dylan Furwalt. Number 18, Eamon Ahmed. Number 31, Drew Bryant Goodwin. Number 26, Delaney Leong. Number 44, Gia Lynn Bellinger. Number 41, Tate Kathleen Hurley. Number 37, Yash Pravir Patel. Number 9, Arya Pravir Patel. Number 34, Uma Rao. Number 4, Urchan Mayank Patel. Number 33, Abigail Brooke Kenwood. Number 30, Quiva Marie Fitzpatrick. Number 5, Shirley Wu. Number 62, Madison Brooke Bisa. Number 24, Nathan Howard Kennedy. Number 43, Justin Bradley Dawson. Number 28, Sean Christopher Heater. Number 40, Noah Barrett Jessup. Number 17, Trent James Novell. Number 42, Rachel Estelle Beeson. Number 23, Kimberly Grace Armstrong. Number 46, Andrew Jacob Ball. Number 57, Shay Lauren Berthelot. Christy Leanne Butler. Hudson Scott Burton. Johan Daniel Cervantes. Remy Ann Brinkley. Sergio Antello. Ashley Rose Abate. Bo William Brewer. Samantha Grace Allen. Peyton Major Brantley. Jaden Breon Brown. Erin Marie Burns. Christopher Charles Brown. Cheyenne Ahmed Jr. Cale Jackson Adair. Tanner Paul Castilla. Kendall Mahogany Burnside. Rocio Barcines. Jacob Scott Arnold. Madison Ray Casey. Molly Suzanne Casey. Kaylee Ann Casey. Pascal Armin Barrientos. Brock Roland Archie. Morgan Patricia Appleby. Zachary Aaron Brown. Lasana Bahari Kita. David Roberto Borsellino. Chloe Sahara Billman. Carson Everett Bolin. Gage Michael Brown. Sophia Marie Betts. Mason Montgomery Addison. Chance Colton Brady. Anthony Jonathan Baudino. Caden Taylor Andrews. Austin Pierce Carlson Fisher. Priscilla Idaliz Cardenas. Rudra Mukashbai Amin. Kaylee Danielle Bastak. Samson Elijah Carter. Kaylee Rose Boykin. Olivia Paige Benton. Wendy Nayela Costa Martinez. William Walker Brandt. Liza Faith Butler. Thomas James Catlow. Sophia Akramalani. Sophia Elizabeth Bricks. Dina Hisham Alshara. Christy Nicole Alvarez. Sabor Abedi. Isabella Noel Carminati. Jordan Michelle Bowner. Taylor Marie Amato. Savannah Noel Brito. Caitlin Mackenzie Alexander. Emily Grace Buss. Orion Gray Chapman. Madison Dacus Chapman. Ashlyn Rose Benson. Emily Jennings Alt. Josiah Azer Barron. Samuel Stone Bruckner. Karis Rain Ballage. Omar Musa Abu Dhabis. Chloe Grace Becker. Erica Jocelyn Barraza Robles. Sydney Elizabeth Body. Chase James Bonds. Lena Michelle Champany. Nicholas Avery Amundsen. Dylan Glenn Chambly. Reed Hudson Brim. Emmanuel Jose Chamosa. Berkeley Reese Bressman. Annika Lee Baxter. Tanner Daniel Castleberry. Mikhail Malik Brooks. Ethan Carl Beal. Grace Marie Abelt. Ava Therese Bagolki. Laura Ann Boyd. Gavin Roger Buckley. Ashlyn Rose Anderson. Harrison Cole Brewer. Cesar Alejos. Abby Marie Baker. Takoni Jody Akongbu. Preston Douglas Belt. Amarada Besadena. Morgan Elizabeth Bryan. Emily Grace Chastain. Catherine Lynn Altizer. Madeline Jane Black. Carson Lee Black. William Anthony Bonin. Chase Evan Bradshaw. Paige Isabella Anderson. Bradley Benjamin Bignall. Panache Kendra Allen. Jonathan James Brown. Davin Rian Abraham. Hugo Misael Castellano Maldonado. Charlene Chamela Bartholomew. Melinda Lucille Chambly. Kyla Ann Arujo. Karam Rami Akram. Jordan Bailey Baird. Diana Diaz Hernandez. Royland Cisneros Jr. Erica Nicole Clausen. Gerald Garza. Michaela Jean Garcia. Christopher Lynn Craig.
Look at that big smile.
Olivia Elizabeth Escobedo. Robert Angel Garcia. Sarah Riley Evans. Aaron Lee Chun. Jonathan Edward Garrettson. Alicia Leona Dennis. Tanner Holt Christian. Carlos Alberto Fuentes. Olivia Generazio. Madison Ann Franklin. Noelle Darling Facio. Haley Brienne Edwards. Angela Pan Clevenger.
Congratulations.
Nadia Jasmine Eshkapor. Kelsey Elizabeth Gallagher.
Go Kelsey.
Natapat Jumprum. Eric Colorado Jr. Quinn Matthew Edgar. Aaron Christopher Gaines. Abigail Renee Hurd Darius. Angela Paula Fernandez. MMA Louise Cravey. Ronald Albert Crosby III. Grant James Copeland. Daniela Silvana Galdos. Trevor Andrew Clark. Daniel Patrick Collins. David Ray De Vera. Meadow Rose Crawford.
Congratulations.
Natalie Rebecca Dietrich. Stephanie Diana Franco Gonzalez. Brooke Maria Durst. Cody Thomas Clark. John Patrick Fitzgerald. Savannah Lee Dozier. Luke Roger Ferguson. Carmen Ann Fish. Sophia Shaolin Fisher.
Congratulations.
Jacob Russell Dennis. Katerina Serafina Kukuru. Diana Laura Escoto. Colette Elise Foreman. Luisa Garza Valdez. Alexis Marie Garrett. Justin Markeith Cooper. Audrey Elizabeth Futia. Avery Elizabeth Fancher. Broderick Ryan Clark. Lauren Nicole Flynn. Ashley Elizabeth DeLiza. Taylor Ann Ferris. Caroline Marie Creedon. Carson Alec Dominguez. Olivia Nicole Cohen. William Oliver Fuchsa. Ethan Dwayne Garner. Miley Isabella Derby. David Lane Demiduk. Damian Rene Gallegos Jr. Whitney K. Ecker.
Congratulations, Whitney!
Curtis DeQuette Dito.
Thank God. I'm so proud of you, baby. Morales.
Sidlali Alexa Garcia. Sophie Mire Skiban. Sabrina Magda Duval. Milani Christine Church. Carlos Vincent Garcia II. Khadijah Chantel Ray Coleman. Kareem Ahmad J. Coleman. Zoe Mae Crawford. Mercedes Renee Cobos. Caden Ruth Ann Curran. Nicholas Carmo de Oliveira. Colton Drake Day. Ionel Garante II. Jaden Garrett. Amy Nicole Franco Nieto. Caleb Purcell Edwards. Juan Daniel Jimenez Martinez.
All right, Danny!
Braden Scott Helgeson. Tyler Christopher Hart. Autumn Tui Kim Koo. William J. Gonzalez. Jessica Ivory Hughes. Coleman Bryce Hinojos. Liam Caleb Hywen. Audrey Isabella Harrison. Reed Matthew Kleeman. Jillian Faith Goodrich. Presley Sinclair Jenkins. Catherine Simone Honey. Lauren Kennedy Grubb. Matthew Stewart Handley. Seth Michael Granbury. Wyatt Edward Graham. Molly Nicole Kolb. Madeline Grace Harris. Hallie Reagan Hoggett. Kyle Joseph Keegan. Parker Kent Hobby. Catherine Jean Jensen. Mason Drake Hall. Jenna Page Jorgensen. Kathleen Marie Kemper.
Go Kennedy!
Daniel Lamar Good. Brennan Ryan Cordy. Jared Mason Kruby. Joshua Peter Gray. Tristan Michael Kunert. Jackson Kenneth Kiger. Jack Thomas Hagan.
Congratulations!
Alexa Page Knopp. Lindsay Taylor Jones. Hunter Glenn Jisha. Holly Autumn Kyle. Olivia Gale Hampton. Reagan Scott Gunderson. Logan Kyle Honey. Jimena Sophia Killian. Kylie Madison Higgins.
That's a big smile right there. Like that.
Noah Gardner Johnson. Jasmine Monroe Hagerman. Spencer Lloyd Jules.
Congratulations.
Francois Leon Jobert. Hunter Weldon Henderson. Mega Vandana Hattengadi. Jackson Lee Hendricks. Ivan Ramiro Goitia. Mackenzie Reagan Hall. Cameron Thomas Jones.
Congratulations.
Grant Mikhail Haleski. LaRue Dante Hill Jr.
Congratulations!
Good job, Dave.
Bodie Mitchell Hartwig.
Woo,
Ramiz Cameron Hashmi. Emma Marie Kell. Shelby Elizabeth Jenkins. Yasmin Ayana Gonzo.
Congratulations!
Kane Mark Kirkland. Sydney Taylor Hill. Palmer James Hill. Harmony Breon Harrison. Isabel Celeste Gutierrez. Reagan Kathleen Hicks. Neil Ravindra Gokhale. Jordan Tyler King. Dawson Alexander Goheen. Jamie Marie Hall. Cheyenne Payne Jones. Zachary James Horton. Alexandra Michonne Hoisington. Evelyn Hidalgo Perron. Brandon James Henry. Leo James Gramone. Marcelo Javier Gonzalez Gutierrez. Ryan Thomas Jorgensen. Madison Noel Hall. Claire Ann Jacobson. Annalisa Elena Gutierrez. Tia Michelle Hotkins. Addison Courtney Hogue. Caitlin Amber Garesh. Colin Jarrett Coquinas. Paola Giselle Hancock Quintanilla. Michael Anthony Kanuka. Lyric Halo. Austin Herschel Henley. Nicholas Grant Kaufman. Ethan Alexander Higgins. Cole Austin Green. Braylon Jeray Jackson. Michael Anthony Hetzel. Sierra Noel Gordon. Yansu Jung. Ethan Cole Henderson. Jorge Ramon Jaramillo. Olivia Lane Hicks.
Congratulations.
Jai Jamerick Jackson. Madden Surin Isabel Herring. Tiante Lawan Hines. Deirdre Nava. Christian Medina. Luka Labudovic. Madison Renee Leonard. Jacqueline Nicole Murray. Colin Patrick O'Brien. Chloe Ashton Luneborg. Emma Beverly McLucky. Lucy Martinez. Brooke Ann Meyer. Addison Nicole McBride. Micah Ray Malone. Courtney Taylor Lewis. Emma Catherine Nelson. Corin Shane Madkins. Evan Frederick Lancaster. Margot Elise Maselli. Luis Enrique Montes. Graham Oliver Miller. Madison Lynn McGuire. Rachel Aaliyah Landau. Kirsten Angelina Norfolk. Timothy James Longoria. Alexa Neville Luna. Megan Diane Morton. Vincent Aaron Noel. Anthony Alexander Olage. Kayla McKell Minst. Brooke Lauren Larson. Eric Thomas McKevitt. Cabot William McClellan. Alex Stephen Maestas.
Congratulations!
Emiola Lelani Ogunsanlu III. Jonathan O. Marie Elizabeth Nault. Mason Riley McCartney. Joshua Isaac O'Neill. Garrett Henry Luthi. Elizabeth Lane Lehman. Elliot Maxwell Melvin. Jaden Matthew Mondon. Wallace Frank Moore, Jr. Addison Elizabeth Lee. Kayla Renee Nelson.
Yeah! What I'm talking about. There you go, pretty girl.
Zia Claire Olson. Connor Christian Littlefield. Ava Elizabeth Luna. Briley Quinn Lackey. Daniel Isaac Landrum.
Congratulations.
Tyler Leon Lawrence. Nicholas Vizozo Lynx. Samuel Justice McGinnis. Patricia Jewel Merano. Javon DeAnthony Matthews.
Oh yeah, boy.
Jackson Chadrick Oliver. Jared Robert Moore. Sailor Marie O'Gara. Nolan Joseph Lackey.
Congratulations.
Desiree Alexis Molinar. DeAndre Switzer McCray.
Congratulations, man.
Jalen Antonio Nelson. Trenton Zane Murphy. Macy Elise McCraw. Mary Snyder Murray. Kyle Patrick Mullen. Oluwasheo Monachiso Oladole. Chocho Lesa. Santos Samuel Martinez. Shelby Taylor Luther. Chairman Jacob Mayorga, Jr. Alexander James Noggle. Esther Ann McGegie. Kaya Nicole Little. Nasir Muhammad Naeem. Xander Ash McCray. Margarita Martinez. Michaela Yale Linders. Jocelyn Guadalupe Mendez. Zoraida Francis Lugo. Jessica Lee Mims. Darian Nicole Markham. Kieran Terrence Nathan. Brian Richard Miller. Isaac Benjamin Lerma. Christopher Mora Lasario. River James Meehan. Keon Lorenzo Lewis. Anissa Michelle Lechner. Lauren Elizabeth Little. Jacob Andrew Luongo. Paula Susana Machado. Jack Douglas McGahee. And Talia Torin Meals.
Congratulations! Woo! You look amazing.
David James McLeod. Benton Cole Shook Jr.
Congratulations!
Xiomara Picado. Oscar Alexander Santamaria. Megan Elizabeth Peters. Teague Richard Schnell. Kaylin Parson. Angelina Marie Perez. Alec Lee Sanders. Dalton James Ramirez. Isabel Macy Roybal. Ismael Jose Rios. Madeline Emily Park.
Congratulations.
Macy Reese Reisner. Maggie Grace Piner. Allison Lee Santama. Joshua Jensen Rude. Arian Saber.
Woo, congratulations!
Cassandra Marie Pauley.
All right, Cassie!
Heather Lee Oru. Ryan Miles Pegues.
Congratulations!
Colin Harrison Ryan. Alexander Bartholomew Searles. Bishop Abigail Ryan. Reese Caden Parks. Jack Stanley Shoemaker. Jake Dan Shoemaker.
Congratulations!
Kaylee Nicole Riley. Jacqueline Marie Elizabeth Pila. Hannah Catherine Schmidt. Hayden Charles Osborne. Alexander James Ornelas. Ellie Jeanette Pickett. Drake Owusu.
Congratulations! Woo!
Cole Matthew Recker. Gianna Lauren Parisi. Isaac McKay Priest. Riley Gail Sherman. Brooke Noel Rayfield. Mackenzie Grace Ramirez Fontana. Jennifer Alejandra Ortega Barahona. Zoe Celeste Plettle.
Congratulations, Zoe! Yeah, she does a curtsy and bow. That's great. She's a dancer, right?
Abasiano Leticia Rendon.
Wear her down.
Phoebe Constance Schwegman. Sean Joseph Radley. Jace Walter Rawlinson. William Harrison Parker. Drew Thomas Podolsky. Paige Caitlin Seibert. Ana Karen Ramirez Delgado. Jeshelle Ramirez.
Congratulations! Woo!
Heidi April Ravelis Frias. James Michael Sanders. Aryan Hussein Panjwani. Alicia Nicole Scott. Kenyon Joshua Ramos.
Canyon! Woo!
Juliana Lizette Rangel. Darren James Bukala.
Congratulations. Woo!
Juan Sebastian Patino.
All right, Juan. Woo!
Elijah McNeil Pierce. Abigail Rebecca Quigley. Ethan James Ralston. Gage Patrick Shelley. Sheridan Lee Richardson. Alexander Thomas Perkovich. Zachary O'Neill Owens. Ajay Rao.
Congratulations. Woo!
Francesca Avery Finksler. Angel De Jesus Rodriguez. Itzel Alejandra Sanchez. Elliot Marcel Quillen. Brene Michelle Scott. Tyler Micah Shaw.
Next graduate, you want to come in, see his pictures? Whoever's next. And y'all are all the way up, whoever's next.
Ashton Brooks Powell. Nathaniel Ormond Pendy. Jalen Ethan Shaw. Macy Jean Reyes. Ansel Eduardo Rodriguez Ordorica. Candy Destiny Salgado. Joe Juan Rivera. Benjamin William Poffel.
Congratulations!
Emily Noel Pearson. Alan Antonio Preciado Zapata. Avion Tyrese Reedy.
Congratulations!
Annalise Nicole Perry. Xavier Chandler Joseph Randall.
There's a smile.
I like that smile.
Yeah.
That's
It's genuine.
Break time. After this one.
Jasmine Alejandra Salinas Garcia. Gabriela Nicole Trevino.
Yeah, you have to.
William Dwayne Townsell Jr.
Woo! Congratulations!
Nicholas J. Soto.
Yeah, they'll hold them for you.
Emily Rose Talovich. Madison Marie Wallace. Jordan Nicole Tucker. Alyssa Marie Washerleski. Anaya Simone Simmons. Mari Janae Rochelle White. Emily Elizabeth Terhorst. Nevin Scott Wyke. Antonio Miguel Villarreal. Julian Alfonso Soriano. Mason James Taft. Miranda Nicole Thompson. Ethan Dorland Wilson. Dylan Anthony Triplett. Raquel Marie Turner. Benjamin Michael Watson.
Give Mama a hug. So proud of you, Ben.
Claire Frances White. Ethan Patrick Weldon. Ashlyn Sean Voss. Ava Jolie Slade. Brianna Myvon Tran.
He looks so nervous. It's just gonna walk. Come on, Jake.
Jacob Edward Zimmerman. Noah Allen Star Tuma. Richard Austin Seichi. Riley Alexander Seichi.
They're sending it back. He's coming back.
Otto Garay Weiss. Noah James Skanesny. Laura Emily Tackett.
Congratulations.
Brock Austin Smith. Jameson Lee Woodson. Nathan Scott Thornsby. Kelsey Ann Unger. Caleb Ray Swan. Tristan Lee Taylor Van Steeder. Weiss. Thomas Joseph Weishar.
Congratulations.
Emily Sue Thompson. Nazneen Zahan. Olivia Madison Tarsi. Brandon Alexander Wellborn. Zangelia Monet Sims.
All right.
Basil Landon Sturgis. Jared Kimball Torres. Maya Avery Simpson. Jack Jeffrey Womack. William Derek Wynn. Kelly Wei Zhao. Samuel Christian Yao. Catherine Fiona Murphy Wright. Remington Holland Thomas. Andres Gabriel Torres. Mackenzie Marie Stevens. Jakari Akeem Smith. Havana Jalen Dreams Watson. Jacob Thomas Woods. Stephen Allen Sykes. Connor James Wilkerson. Troy James Wagner. Alex Eli Taylor. Jacob Matthew Yancey. Stephen Colton Souter. Dylan Jacob Turner. Matthew Jacob Vieira. Quinn Rivera Smith. Courtney Stromness. Aiden King Walpole. Cameron Charles Sousa. Suzette Valerio Arzate. Mallory Nicole Vera. Zachary Merritt Whitson. Alexandria Marie Yon. Kirsten Lene Williams. Annabelle Karina Virginia Thomas. Emma Lee Tebow. Joseph Dorian Wiseman. Macy Elizabeth Thompson. Clay Ian Wyatt.
Yeah! Congratulations, Clay!
Joshua William Vansco.
All right, Josh!
Stella Lucille White.
Woo!
Michael Anthony Trout. Cody John Winkler. Amanda Faith Van Stavern. Lance David Thompson. Haley Madison TG. Jackson Jennings Wharton. Isabel Ann Sojak. Charles Nicholas Wood. Ethan Wesley Wayland. Janela Ashante Whitley. Jada Ariel Thompson.
Congratulations!
Shamika Elise Aretha Sullivan. Imani Brianna Vera. Joshua Ray White. Francisco Ezekiel Valdez. Sarad Thapa. Evan Blake Williamson. Amelia Catherine Ziegler.
Congratulations, class of 2020. We are all officially McKinney Boyd alumni. I know every single one of us has worked hard to be here, but I also know none of us would be here without the support of our parents, grandparents, siblings, teachers, and everyone who has helped us through our high school career. So on the behalf of the class of 2020, I want to say thank you to those of you who have helped us get here. It has been a tradition at the end of high school graduation ceremonies for the graduates to turn their tassel. The turning of our tassels from right to left symbolizes our transition from high schoolers to graduates. As we enter this next stage of our lives, whether it be college, trade school, military, or the workforce, we will always be united by the time we spent at McKinney Boyd. These experiences we have shared these past 4 years have equipped us with the skills to excel in our futures. Dr. Pearson has always said we are a unique and special class, and now we have the opportunity to show everyone how true that is. You are all unstoppable and will continue to succeed no matter what the world continues to throw your way. And now, class of 2020, please join me as we turn our tassels. You may now turn your tassels. Congratulations, graduates.
Through these hallowed halls let our voices ring, songs of courage, songs of pride. Ever fearless champions we must be, Bronco spirits never dies. As we leave this place, we will not forget, we will always honor you. We will fight for victory evermore, for the Broncos red and blue.
Hello, parents and family. I am Carmen Fish, and I have had the pleasure of serving as the class of 2020 treasurer for the past 3 years. I'm so proud of the exceptional accomplishments this class has achieved in the past 4 years. Thank you to the parents and teachers who have helped along the way. I wish everyone the best as we move on to the next season of our lives. I'm honored to present the class gift on behalf of the 2020 officers. We have chosen to change the front entrance street name to Bronco Way. This way, when students are dropped off each morning and the staff or visitors drive in, they will be reminded or introduced to Boyd's mantra. We are excited to see the sign out there, and congratulations, graduates.
Hello, my name is Cameron Ciancia, and I have had the honor to serve as your 2019-2020 senior class historian. Now, as we all know, our senior year ran a quarter short, but for me, this was actually kind of a blessing in disguise. I was now able to put this video together with plenty of time. I would like to thank all of the students and parents for sharing your videos and pictures with me to make this video special, as it may be a little bit more important than ever. Without your cooperation, I am not sure what I would have been doing during quarantine. All joking aside, none of this could have happened if y'all did not dig through old photo albums to find semi-embarrassing baby pictures or sacrifice your senior yearbook portrait for the video. Thank you and congratulations, class of 2020. I hope this video reminds you of all of the fun we've had during our senior year. Enjoy the video.
down your hair and sit with me here by the firelight.
Happiness hit her like a train on a track, coming towards her, stuck still, no turning back. She hid around corners and she hid under beds. She killed it with kisses, and from it she fled. With every bubble she sank with a drink and washed it away down the kitchen sink. The dog days are over, the dog days are done. The horses are coming, so you better run. Run fast for your mother, run fast for your father, run for your children, for your sisters and brothers. Leave all your love and your longing behind. You can't carry it with you if you want to survive. The dog days are over, the dog days are done. Can you hear the horses? 'Cause here they come. And I never wanted anything from you except everything you had and what was left after that too. Happiness, I hit her like a bullet in the back. Struck from a great height by someone who should have known better. The dog days are over, the dog days are done. Can you hear the horses? 'Cause here they come. Run fast for your mother, run fast for your father, run for your children, for your sisters and brothers. Leave all your love and your longing behind. You can't carry it with you if you want to survive. The dog days are over, the dog days are done. Can you hear the horses? 'Cause here they When it rains, it pours, but you didn't even notice. It ain't raining anymore. It's hard to breathe when all you know is the struggle. buckle up, staying above the rising water line. Well, the sky is finally open, the rain and wind stop blowing, but you're stuck out in the same old storm again. You hold tight to your umbrella. Well, darling, I'm just trying to tell ya that there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. If you could see what I see, you'd be blinded by the colors, yellow, red, and orange and green, and at least a million others. So tie up the bow, take off your coat, and take a look around. 'Cause the sky is finally open, the rain and wind stop blowing, but you're stuck out in the same old storm again. You hold tight to your umbrella. Well, darling, I'm just trying to tell ya that there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. Oh, tie up the bow, take off your coat, and take a look around. Everything is alright now, 'cause the sky is finally opened, the rain and wind stop blowing, but you're stuck out in the same old storm again. Let go of your umbrella, 'cause darling, I'm just trying to tell ya that there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. Yeah, there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. It'll all be alright.
It's hard to think this eve of parting turns to sand of summer gone, when both our minds are warped with parting, break the thought of nights alone. Maybe I should turn in silence, tell myself I didn't care, curse the thought of your existence, loving every flaxen hair. Flesh cries out, don't move, don't leave me. Conscience runs till out of breath. Sunrise pregnant with your leaving, creeping in like certain death. The pattern of the bird of love that's wheeling on its dizzy way tears me down to basic sorrow, useless for another day. It's hard to think this eve of parting turns to sand of summer gone, when both our minds are warped with parting, break the thought of nights alone. Flesh cries out, don't move, don't leave me. Conscience runs till out of breath. Sunrise pregnant with your leaving, creeping in like certain death.
Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. But then if you're so smart, tell me, why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. Hey, but you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight, tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you could see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You got your passion, you got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you crazy child, and take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. It's alright, you can't afford to lose a day or two. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? And you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Ooh, why don't you realize Vienna waits for you? When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
a boat and you need some love and care, and nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you have to do is call, and I'll be there. You've got a friend. If the sky above you grows dark and full of clouds, and that old north wind begins to blow, keep your head together and call my name out loud. Soon you'll hear me knocking at your door. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running, yeah, to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you have to do is call, and I'll be there, yes I will. Now ain't it good to know that you've got a friend when people can be so cold? They'll hurt you, yes, and desert you, and take your soul if you let them. Oh, but don't you let them. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running, yeah, to see you again.
This my feeling will win in the end. I won't harm you or touch your defenses. Vanity, insecurity. Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Going to take you apart. I put us back together at heart, baby. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. As you walk on by, will you come my name? As you walk on by, will you call my name? When you walk away, or will you walk away? Will you walk away? Come on, call my name. Will you call my name? I say la 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 I wish you could swim like dolphins can swim. Though nothing will keep us together. We can beat them forever and ever. Oh, we can be heroes just for one day.
everyone. My name is Noah Johnson, and I've had the pleasure of being the Student Council President for the 2019-2020 school year. In the email that I received from Dr. P about giving my graduation speech, she said I had 1 to 2 minutes to deliver a senior farewell. I'm going to do exactly that and keep it short and simple. Farewell. And with that simple goodbye, I'm going to leave you guys with the cheesiest quote that I could find from my favorite TV character of all time, Leslie Knope from Parks and Rec. Let's break out a map, not the old, out-of-date one that shows where we've been, but a crisp new one that shows where we might go. Let's embark on a new journey together and see where it takes us. Class of 2020 will forever be the best class to come through McKinney Boyd. Thanks and gig 'em and go Broncos.
Okay, so one more round of applause for the class of 2020. Thank you everyone for your support of our Broncos. Graduates again, I am super proud of all of you and know that you are loved. You have a special place in my heart. It is now my pleasure to introduce and ask Mr. Bambico to come to the podium.
I am so glad that I get to be the first one to call you McKinney Boyd alumni. Congratulations, class of 2020, our newest alumni. It has been my honor and my pleasure to journey alongside of you for 4 wonderful years. This class, more than any other I can remember, truly represents the Bronco way, doing the right thing, the right way, all the time. You may think these small acts went unnoticed, and they didn't really matter, but they do. McKinney Boyd is a better place because of you, class of 2020, always cheering and supporting your classmates and the underclassmen. Always having the mindset, today is better than yesterday. Tomorrow will be better than today. I want to wish you the best of luck with the next chapter of your life. I am sold out as a Bronco and a fan of the class of 2020. Once a Bronco, always a Bronco. Never, never, never forget. I love you. All right, stand up. Wherever you are, stand up. Be loud and be proud. Let everyone in McKinney hear you. One more time. On the count of 3, let's give one more Go Broncos. 1, 2, 3. Go Broncos!